That one doesn't hold any cargo though.
Thanks, Sam. With that data, we can finally move forward with our plans for the new automated delivery system. I'll tell the boys to start testing the bots right away. Now, you'll need to take it to the distro center south of Lake Knot City. Check the delivery terminal whenever you're up for more work.
The preppers had some things to say about Fragile. You sure we can trust her?
That business with Higgs, thought I told you she hates him with a passion. Enemy of my enemy as far as I'm concerned. Don't take my word for it, though. Just ask her and judge for yourself. I'd like it or not, we need her help.
Sam, it's Fragile. I hear you brought 3 preppers into the network and delivered everything they needed. That's some good work.
Long as we're shooting the shit. You mind telling me what the deal is with you and Higgs?
Been hearing stories, huh? I'll tell you all about it. In person. Meet me at the distro center, south of Lake Knot. You're headed there anyway, right?
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery.
Sam, a lot of clients are requesting you by name. Now, while there are orders we need you to accept, which are critical to the expansion of the Chiral network, there are others that you can take or leave at your discretion. It goes without saying, though, that it's in everyone's best interest for you to do as much as you can. And more work means more rewards.
Ah, that one. Yeah, I remember that one. Not yet. We'll do that one, just not yet.
We've prepped a prototype bot for transport. Now, you'll need to take it to the distro center south of Lake Knot City. If these autonomous delivery bots prove reliable, they could revolutionize our supplies distribution network. A lot's riding on this, so be careful out there.
Kind of want to do a bike, but we need the truck for the moment. Oh, we have stuff we didn't deliver over there? Dang it.
your
move the
contribution.
truck. We're gonna print our bike just so we make sure that we have it made. Do I want the long range though? I don't remember. There it is.
Storing vehicle. Storing.
See if any of this needs to go back to where we're going. Near. All this goes to the Elder. Oh, look, Power Skeleton level 3. I did put one in there. So I can't grab those right this. Alright, so let's go.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
We'll get our better truck later, but
Rest is advised. Have a pleasant journey.
we'll probably end up doing the rest on our bike because it has more battery than this thing does.
Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
So we'll stop at the engineer, then we'll take the road over to... we gotta figure out which roads we gotta finish first. I think it's the one that we were putting materials in over by the engineer. There might be one in between there though, I'm not 100% sure. Oh hey, somebody put a resting point. Cool. I wonder if they have stuff. Well, the metal's chilling there, that's for sure. We can deliver some of this stuff.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Oh, hey. Good to see you. Well, the cargo's in great condition. Well, be safe out there.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal or...
Nope, we're not going that way. See, he's got a bunch of metals, but I don't know how much we can. See if we have anything else we gotta leave here. Those are the drones. Nope, alright. gotta get to the other side. I don't want to add stuff till this is in the network. Otherwise, it might already be built and I'll be wasting resources. But that is the final load down into the distribution center. And this is where the terrain gets really harsh.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Just on the off chance the truck disappears.
You're Sam Porter then? Been expecting you. We were told you'd help with the ball testing too. But before we get to that, let's see how she's doing. Pretty as a picture. Got nothing bad to say.
Pretty as a picture.
These bots aren't designed to operate outside the network service area. So let's get the distro center linked up already.
Oh, finally, Bridges boots level 2. Alright, so nobody did finish that road yet. Dang it.
And there it is. I'll start prepping for the tests. You sit tight and wait for HQ to ring.
Much obliged, Sam. Now the bots can enter the final phase of testing. I designed them myself, you know. My hope is that they'll lighten the load a little bit. Unlike human porters, if one goes down, it won't cause a void out. Before the Death Stranding, scientists used to fret over the singularity, the possibility that someone might create an AI smarter than any human. But it never happened. Machines don't cause void outs. They can't die. They don't have beaches. No matter how far they come, machines will never understand death like we do. And because of that, they'll never truly surpass us. Get on the delivery terminal. I'll walk you through how to use the bots. And don't worry, I'll keep an eye on things from over here. These autonomous delivery bots are designed to process some orders for you. Simple, run-of-the-mill orders only. Take a look at what's available. Cargo transported by a bot is liable to get a little roughed up if the road's poor. On the flip side, a bot traveling on a well-maintained road is more likely to deliver cargo in better shape. Also faster, in case it wasn't obvious. Keep that in mind when sending them out. Now we wait for the delivery bot to reach its destination. As of today, there's just one, but if the test succeeds, we'll move ahead with mass production. Then you'll be able to dispatch them yourself. Oh, seems I misspoke. We managed to slap together another delivery bot for field testing. You can decide how to use this one. Sorry, baby's fussing again. Thanks, Sam. We'll talk later.
Good work, Sam. These autonomous delivery bots will benefit everyone, from folks in cities and way stations to preppers out in the back of beyond. But you must be exhausted. Why not take a break? I bet your BB could probably use one too. Head for the private room. Go on.
Sorry, didn't mean to startle you. You were sleeping when I dropped by. Thanks for the shower.
Right. Look, I gotta ask. I've been hearing things about you.
She's in bed with terrorists. Don't trust her. She's just another dumbass Higgs fucked over. She's a goddamn hero, that woman. Tell me, Sam, what does America mean to you? Way my dad made it sound, we were something special. The glue that held it all together. More than a nation. A symbol of freedom and hope. We could bring it all back if we kept on making deliveries and connecting people. He was sure of it. I was a wreck after he died. That's when Higgs made his pitch. Together, we can run packages from sea to shining sea. Back then, he had a monopoly west of here. We both stood to gain a lot from a partnership. Business was pretty good at first. But then, a year ago, when those fanatics started stirring up trouble, fuckers hijacked our system. Somehow, they got a hold of our security passes and used them to sneak into cities. And just like that, we're delivering guns and bombs instead of medicine, and I didn't even know. We were just cogs in a terrorist machine. Higgs was behind it all. And on top of that, he got his hands on an old-school nuke that I ended up carrying right into Middle Knot City.
You telling me that?
Yeah. It was me. I blew it up. Could have been different if I wasn't so fucking blind. So I did everything in my power to stop South Knot City from getting destroyed. I tried to get the nuke out of the city. But Higgs was one step ahead. He took his pound of flesh and then some. Some wounds. They don't heal. Whatever time I've got left, the rain took. So there you have it. Everything's true. Except for all the lies. I don't give a damn about bridges or putting America back together. But I'm not about to let Higgs and some terrorists take my father's legacy and shit all over it. That's why I came to you. So, trust me now? I'll be there for you, Sam. All you have to do is call.
She is a very intense character.
Tired, huh? You okay?
Can we change our colors yet? No. Thanks, Edo. I just did that actually. I had to stand up and put some pants on. It was getting chilly in here. Thanks for Igor's flag. I can't believe you brought me that Luden's flag. I owe you one, Sam. Gotta say, I didn't think I'd ever see it again, especially since Igor made it himself. Some stuff just can't be reprinted, you know? Igor truly believed that Ludens were going to save the world. He dreamed of the day that we'd break out of our little worlds and start seeing the big picture, bigger than America and Earth. He was looking beyond the chiral clouds towards the outer space. This flag was a symbol of all that. Of that future when Ludens would travel to a whole another planet, take a claim and call it their own. I guess what I'm trying to say is that it's so much more than a toy. When I hold it, it's like I'm holding my brother's dreams. I can never thank you enough for that, Sam. One step closer to understanding the beach. Hey Sam, I've just resubmitted my latest progress report. I know the Evo Devo unit utilizes the chiral network to access the beach, but I don't understand how. I'm not sure anybody else does, but whoever came up with the theory behind it is a bona fide genius. We can't reclaim the past we lost, but piecing it together from what's left in the next is the next best thing. Must have took a truly great mind to figure that out. You know what it reminds me of? Pictures. After all, what's a picture but a fragment? A two-dimensional snapshot of space and time. Not to mention the thoughts and feelings of whoever took it. A physical memory to match the ones in our heads. They say we've each got our own beach, and it's these beaches that we route the network through. Maybe that's a part of it. Maybe there's more of us and our memories in our beaches than we realize. But I'm just a layman when it comes to this stuff. If anything, you've got a better chance of understanding it. You're the one with dooms, after all. Hey Sam, did you hear? One of the porters I hooked up with hermetic grenades took down a BT the other day. There was a sharp drop in chiralium density that coincided with his report, so there's no denying he got the son of a bitch, and it's all thanks to you and the UCA. It's an exchange. Yeah, it's an exchange joining up. We sacrifice a little privacy, share a little expertise, and you agreed to look out for us. Not a huge price to pay, but it's enough to help the cause. A tax, if we're being honest. We pay, we get protection. Contracts alone won't cut it. We're just free riders that way, not giving up enough, not getting enough. And if you dodge your taxes, you can't be surprised when there's nobody around to look out for you. Cupid pro quo and all that. Or quid pro quo and all that. The info and tech I've received from Bridges just might be enough for me to start producing hermetic grenades in bulk. If so, then who knows, maybe we can wipe out the current crop of BTs. Of course, there's a catch. Only your blood seems to work. Don't misunderstand. I'm not going to ask you to bleed yourself dry. To be honest, I'm surprised we got as much from you as we did. It's like you're donating a pint every time you take a break. Well, it can't be easy, but we sure are grateful, and don't you forget it. Hey Sam, I feel like I finally understand why they call you the Great Deliverer. After all, you're the one who dealt with the mules who were blocking the route between my shelter and the Lake Knot City, right? I mean, you must have been. No one else could have managed that, especially all by themselves. I feel a bit pathetic just cheering you on from the sidelines, but I guess that's all I can do. Good luck, Sam. Why join the UCA? You still out there fighting the good fight, kiddo? I tip my hat to you for that, and for bringing an old curmudgeon his medicine. I'm doing a whole lot better for it, much obliged. So in exchange for signing a contract with Bridges, I get meds and supplies delivered to my doorstep. That's no different from the deal I had with Fragile Express, and while I may not have full use of this here network of yours, I can access the weather data and news I need to make life easier than before. All that without me having to join the UCA. So what incentives is there to do so? From Peter Englert, a humble request for pizza. My dear Mr. Sam Bridges, it's an honor to make your acquaintance. Allow me to introduce myself. I'm Peter Englert. After hearing so very much about you, all good, I hasten to add, I simply could not resist the urge to initiate a correspondence. My request is of such great importance that I dare entrust it only to the man who delivers. My sister, bless her heart, has been feeling under the weather, and I fear there is only one thing that might restore the color to her cheeks. Pizza. I wonder if you might be so kind as to collect some from Lake Knot City and deliver it to our humble abode. I am more than aware of the gravity and urgency of your westward journey, but if you could find it in your heart to squeeze us in, I would be ever so grateful. Oh, and my dear sister is something of a ham lover. Please bear that in mind if you decide to oblige me. Another test order. Find my lost cargo, please. Hey Sam, the great deliverer, right? Benjamin told me all about you. Told me how much you like Half-Life. To be honest though, I'm not sure I understand what it is you do. So why don't you show me? Prove to me you're a real badass. I've lost something very precious. As precious as life itself, akin to what you'd call aha. Even now, you know who Peter Englert is, don't you? The guy who keeps asking you to bring him pizza? Seems my cargo's somewhere near his shelter. Got a pretty distinct cube shape, so you should recognize it straight away. Once you find it, bring it to Lake Knot City, please. I'll make it worth your while, of course. Why you or anyone else would choose to make a living traipsing around with cargo strapped to your back is a mystery to me, but I'm sure glad you're doing it. That's another one of the portal cubes. All new hermetic grenades. How goes the struggle, Sam? Use any of those grenades I gave you yet? I've been looking into mass producing them, actually. Took a gander under the hood, so to speak, and saw that they're fitted with a regulator that limits the amount of blood they drain from your body when you're not feeling your best. Good old mama always looking out. That said, where you're headed, the BTs are only going to get tougher and meaner, so I took the liberty of making a few modifications. They're way more powerful now, but they'll also use a lot more of your blood, which will increase the risk of amnesia. Mama might object, but let's just say I have a difference in ideas about how to help people look out for themselves. Anyways, they're just prototypes, so you can't print yourself replacements yet, but they'll be yours for the using, so go ahead and give one a try. Track down a chip with a weird symbol on it. So this one is the Cyberpunk one. So we've got the Half-Life reference, here's the Cyberpunk reference. Hey Sam, how's every little thing? I've got a favor to ask. If you can spare the time, one of the porters we work with spotted something strange out by the Crater Lake near South Knot City. Said it looked like some kind of chip, you know, for data storage. Had a V symbol carved into it too. Don't know about you, but no one around here's ever heard of one like that. The porter who found it was fixing to bring it back here for analysis, but got jumped by mules. He managed to make it out there alive, just barely, but he lost the chip. It'll be a while yet before he's back on his feet, so we can't ask him to go get it, which is where you come in, Sam. This isn't urgent or anything, but if you could find it if you can fit it into your schedule somehow, I'd be grateful. Head to the distribution center south of Lake Knot City to accept the order and make it official. Much obliged, as always. So we got a movie poster. That was for Hardman. Is that one? Higgs particles. Higgs Monaghan. Why yes, I know the name. The former leader of a private courier organization, as I recall, which serviced a large region in the West. And it was instrumental in providing continued support to the people living there. But as we were so far apart, Bridges struggled to maintain any measure of influence over their operations. It probably didn't help that the separatist movement has always enjoyed strong support in that territory. In the wake of growing violence by the demons, we were shocked to learn that Higgs himself was at their head. What to make of this strange development? Why on earth would a man who once considered a group devoted to American Reconstructionism suddenly pledge himself to the cause of American destruction? His name only compounds the insult. Have you heard of the Higgs particle, also known as the God particle? It is associated with the Higgs field, that which gives all other particles their mass. Without it, atoms would fly apart and matter would not exist as we know it. In other words, its very presence prevents mindless destruction. Cosmic irony indeed. King Midas and the Chiral crystals. Rumors have been circulating regarding a man who calls himself King Midas. Unlike his namesake from Greek mythology, however, this gentleman does not turn all that he touches to gold. Instead, he claims to wield the power to create chiral crystals at will. The story suggests that he gained this power as a result of experiments involving organisms which possessed a similar ability. I am of course aware of the existence of microbes that could melt and condense gold, in effect extracting it from ore deposits, but this is the first I have heard of any organism that can do something similar with chiralium. These organisms are apparently akin to cryptobites, as well as the coral that is found in the sea, in that they exist outside of time. If this man truly managed to harvest such organisms, then it is an extraordinary achievement which could lead to untold possibilities. Veritable bioalchemy even. Much like his mythical counterpart, however, King Midas is said to have paid a heavy price for his power. Indeed, his body has turned into a mass of particles, a side effect of crystallizing all the chiralium with which he came into contact. It is said that the only evidence of his existence are 2 golden handprints he left behind. Now, I must temper this rather dramatic story by stressing that no microbes capable of the previously described abilities have been detected. As such, I suspect the king is nothing more than an urban legend, a kind of story spun by dreamers in a world where chiral crystals are rare and precious and can only be collected from perilous timefall-soaked places. Perhaps we could even consider it a morality tale. The moral being, of course, that greed is never good. Whether one lusts for gold or for chiral crystals, it is, however, a remarkable coincidence that not long after I first heard talk of this modern-day King Midas, I also started to hear rumors concerning a man wearing a golden death mask. Might the two be related? Who knows? Drones in the Singularity. Yep, the bot is good to go. We're putting it through some final tests within the network service area. Should have the result before long. Delivery efficiency with a given region is expected to improve following a successful Cupid connection as well. No, that won't be a problem. The bot's just a cargo carrier. Human input is required to accept the orders and set coordinates. Drone syndrome shouldn't be a factor. And the Singularity? Not a chance. Well, think about it. AI doesn't die. It might get upgraded or replaced, but that's not at all comparable to death, so it has no reason to fear it. You see, the concept is completely foreign and incomprehensible. Death comes to all living things, but only humans have the capacity to understand the implications, to imagine what it means to no longer exist. That's one limitation AI won't ever overcome. That's the reason it won't ever surpass human intelligence. Fragile's father and Fragile Express. My father came up with the name Fragile Express before I was born. The U.S. was Swiss cheese back then. All the void-outs had left craters as far as the eye could see. People were losing their minds looking for a way out. They thought the government would have their back, but it was gone. All the systems, all the gears that kept their world turning, smashed to bits in a matter of seconds. When everything you know breaks, it's hard not to break yourself. Before our new network, there was an old one. The whole nation was online 24/7, cameras and microphones everywhere, watching and listening and recording. There was a strange sort of comfort in that, people said. A certainty that someone somewhere would know if you were in trouble, but after the stranding, that all vanished into the ether. No one was looking out anymore. No one was coming to save you. A lot of folks died waiting before the rest caught on and took matters into their own hands. My father was one of the latter. He'd been working for a private logistics company, and he had some friends figured they were in a position to bring people supplies and repair vital infrastructure Americans used to rely on to survive. They were builders, men and women who understood the value of what was lost and wanted to reclaim it. My father and them really believed that they could get it all back, bit by bit, and make us whole, make us America. It was a precious, fragile dream that so much back then. But if they nurtured it, if they stayed true, he knew it could all be ours again. People, ideas, connections, also fragile. The USA was nothing more than a network of people and the connections between them. No wonder it broke apart so easily, but everything that's worth something is fragile. That's why I was given this name. My father's not with us anymore, but the bond between us remains, fragile though it is. And we're all caught up again. All right.
Ascending.
Hey Sam, those new sites you've brought into the network have helped us to restore more of our archives. Unfortunately, I still haven't managed to dig up anything about the BB's origins. And I'm completely locked out of BB-28's service record. If I could at least access that, I might be able to tell you why you've been experiencing those strange episodes. Well, I'll keep at it. You do the same.
Sam, check the terminal for available orders.
So people delivered materials, but this one never got finished yet. We'll still have to finish this road.
Higgs set Fragile up, huh?
Eavesdropping again.
It's all in your cuff logs. And with the aid of the Cairo network, we were able to restore Middle Knot City's regional archives. The records corroborate her story.
Don't need you to tell me what's true and what ain't. I could hear it in her voice. Son of a bitch fucked her over good.
No reservations about working with her then, I hope.
Good news, Sam. The bot you sent out made it to its destination. The test was a success. Got another one prepped for you to use. Thank you with my thanks.
One more thing, Sam. A new delivery type has been added to the terminal. Your hard work's getting noticed. And because of that, there's been some talk of offering a premium service. Now, it might seem like a hassle to willingly take on extra restrictions, but if you succeed, you'll boost your rep even more. So, if someone asks you to deliver within a time limit, you could counter it by setting the limit even lower, thereby earning yourself a better evaluation if successful. Now, if you're feeling up for a challenge, give it a try.
That's new.
Sam, sometimes other porters will return Bridges' vehicles to the garage. They're for everyone, so feel free to use them if you want.
Thank you for your
We'll see how he does. I hate doing that run, but I don't think the bot's gonna do very well at all. That train sucks ass. Let's see what we can do to build the road, huh? Or to...
beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Don't remember where we go up at. Might be that spot right there. I just remember it's really tricky getting up here, and I don't remember where. This seems right, just have to do it at the right angle. Hopefully we can finish it. What do we need here? 700? Under 700? That's fine. We're 20 ceramics short. I have ceramics in there. Why? What? We got 80s though. 80s and 480. I don't know. go run down and get a 40. I'm sure we have 40 ceramics down there. I'm just gonna run on foot. Unless there's some up here. You know what?
There we go.
Should put whatever's on my back in the trunk. It won't take us that long to run down there, and it shouldn't be far enough away that they complain. Sorry, we do it for the BB, that's what we do it for.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All with decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Keep on keeping on.
Alright, let's go put this in and get our road done.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels. Have a pleasant journey.
Ah, these new boots, man, they make a huge difference.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
This traction is so much better. Wait, did I not add the other ceramics? I did. I'm like, nobody wants to add chiral crystals. That's funny. That's the one thing I will always add. Chiral crystals are so easy to get compared to everything else. Nice, we got a road all the way back to Port Knot. Fortunately, we don't have any deliveries over there right now. But I actually kind of, let's see. This goes over to the Craftsman and then that way. Let's go look at the next road. You can find it. We've got the materials we have in it. And then we're gonna go back to Port Knot City and I'm gonna do that pizza run. We'll take the bike for it. It's gonna be a pain in the ass still, even with the bike.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be weapons restrictions lifted.
Ah, yes, that guy too. It's over by 60. Whatever. Do I have any ceramics left? I think we got a bunch of ceramics over by the mule camp though that we could bring over now. Let's go do that. Oh, I don't have any climbing anchors or ladders. That is one I want to do though. That is... Yeah. There's also a guy down there that we'll need to bring stuff to later. We could go grab some ceramics and get this road done though real quick. We know where a bunch are. Be worth it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons restrictions lifted.
Might as well grab these metals too. We'll find a use for them somewhere. But then we'll drive our bike down to this place because we're going to use our bike a lot around here. Cut across here.
Stretch my legs.
Let's go grab this chip first. That didn't show up on scans before, so it's not like we just missed it because we missed it. It's because it wasn't there before.
There we go. Yeah.
Really, it won't stack too high, huh? Can't do that either because my stuff is full. Okay, so I guess we just come back for the rest. Make another trip. Bye. Whatever ceramics we don't use right away, we'll throw in our private locker over here. Oh, another 40 ceramics over there. I'm not going to be able to carry it. I'm going to have to get rid of something again. Ceramics is what we're always low on.
Okay.
See if that'll work. Oh no, because I'll pull against the ground. Hang on to it. Yeah, that'll work, I guess. We'll get more container spray later. I just want to keep the climbing anchor for our next delivery. Or I guess just get the truck stuff. Sometimes just getting in and out helps fix it, but apparently not. Oh, we can get the other truck and push it.
Legs.
Brought that one because it was full battery, and now it's not full battery. Now let's hope I can not get this one stuck too. Yeah, get the other one unstuck and not get this one stuck with it. Let's see if we move that enough to get it on stock. If not, we'll just transfer everything to this truck. Oh, that boost mode, man. Just wanted to make sure that I could get out of there before it went up and the wheels went lower.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Gotta make sure the truck is in vicinity, otherwise I don't see the stuff in it. Alright, well, let's go get the rest, huh? I'm gonna drop this stuff off here, though.
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Have a pleasant journey. Decontaminating truth. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
That was not where I wanted to go.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, the next bunch of roads are a real bitch to get to their stations. And there aren't any roads that go over to the station over there that we gotta get to. Unfortunately.
I wonder if anyone's watching.
get this stuff back, get that road built.
Still got it.
That's another mule. I forgot there's another mule camp that way. Ah, yeah, there's their tents clear back there. Totally forgot about that mule camp right there.
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
Look at those strands coming down. BT's starting to rain over there.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked and weapons restrictions lifted.
That's the next place they want us to go, is to deliver stuff up there. Ah, that 40 resin that we put away, we still need, huh? Alright, we'll put an 80 in. We'll go grab our 40. I knew I should have just put it in. I wasn't sure what size of resin or ceramics we had besides the 160s.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Havoc present. Decontaminating intrusions. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Okay, truck should be empty. We're gonna recycle the resins because I don't remember what we need the resins for. I think the resins were for zip lines, maybe?
Thank you for your contribution.
Alright, I kinda wanna go deliver that guy his stuff and get that chip. Let's do that. We're gonna do this instead.
Order assigned.
I'm gonna take this to the engineer, and then I'm gonna grab any quests he has to go to Lake City, and then we're gonna go do the pizza delivery and look for the portal cube.
Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
And get rid of this truck, basically. I want to ride the bike around.
Still got it.
Safe travels.
I wonder if anyone's watching.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo.
Hey, Sam. How's it going? Damn. You carried all this by yourself? Well...
Good work. New order available. Please access... weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scan Bridges ID. Verify welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center. Have a pleasant journey. Rest is advised. Good morning, Sam. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Hey, man. How's it going? The legend does it again. Everything looks to be in perfect condition. Thank you, Sam. Until the next delivery, then. Stay safe. Good work. New order available.
Alright, let's go look at doing this pizza delivery.
Make sure you carry pizzas properly at all times. If you do something stupid, like turn it on its side, you'll ruin it.
There we go.
Retrieving vehicle. Stand clear. Vehicle ready. Order assigned. Delivery parameters updated. Time limit set. Beginning scan. pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo. Delivery complete. Displaying performance evaluation.
Only 45 likes for in under 2 minutes. Jeez, got him pizza in under 2 minutes. Only 45 likes.
Thank you for your continued support. Good work.
So there's the companion cube. I want one.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Let's see, where are we supposed to take this one?
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Pleasant journey. Verifying ID. Welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center. Have a pleasant journey. Good morning. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
The Great Deliverer does it again. Much obliged.
Thank you for your contribution.
Hey, Sam. Good to see you. Guys like you make me proud to be part of Bridges. Thank you, Sam. Oh, by the way, I've prepped a little something for you. Feel free to grab it whenever.
And there's our valve cosmetic.
Until the next delivery, then. Stay safe.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
So there's the valve. That's always fun to run around with. We'll grab the ceramics one after we finish the one that we're gonna go do right here, this collection one, just so we have room. That way we're not carrying all that shit. In fact, we'll do that one too.
Order assigned.
Yeah, I forgot how to customize this thing.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Oh, that's
Rest is advised.
Oh, we'll leave that there. Stuff I gotta collect is down here by the docks. Yeah, I gotta take all this, don't I? Yeah, we're gonna take all of it up there. So we've got 3 more we'll bring up.
Rest is advised. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Have a pleasant journey. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Hey man, how's it going? Wow, this is way more than we expected. Thank you, Sam.
Wait, what? Reverse trike transporter? That's new. I want to play with that.
Always a pleasure, Sam.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further.
Alright, let's go get our other bike, bring it in here, put it in the garage, and grab a new one. I want to try the
Have a
transporter.
pleasant journey. Rest is advised. Have a pleasant journey.
We only took the long range one to go deliver the pizza because I wasn't sure if anybody put power out there at all. Wanted to make sure we had the battery to get out there and back.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Storing vehicle.
Why does it want us to go here? Whatever, let's do it.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Because we got new colors for our frames or something. Yeah, our Luden's mask got a new color. Not sure which one. One? Yeah, this one.
Bo.
At least we got 3 different reactions that time. That's not what I wanted. Wrong button. Yours is a true calling. I think I mentioned it before, but I was born in this shelter, grew up here. My parents are long gone now, but they taught me everything I know about engineering. Taught me real good. My dad used to say that making tools wasn't mindless labor, but right and proper work. Not a job, but a calling. Those who answer the call empower others to create, and in so doing, leave their mark on the world. If you just want to get by, go ahead and do whatever. That's what he said. Most people in the cities did, most other preppers for that matter. But if you want to live with purpose, if you want a legacy, you find yourself a calling. I think you've done just that. I mean, carrying stuff from place to place is one thing, but forging connections, rebuilding a nation, if that's not a calling, I don't know what is. You and me, we get it. What we're doing really matters. All the more reason we'd better stay sharp. Porter's coming through again. Hey Sam, remember that porter I told you about? He came around again. Been by my old place. The one in the ruins, you know. As to the why, well, seems he'd gone and snatched up some of my belongings. A musty set of work clothes I let slip. I was pinging for at our last meet. Wasn't a proper ask or anything, more a be nice if I had him sort of thing. So I said it, and the next thing I knew, he up and says he'll bring him back. I told him no, ain't nothing worth the hassle, no need to try to be another Sam, but he went and did it anyways. Came back, goods in hand, safe and sound. He's not alone though. Sam, said he'd form a team with other porters. One to keep watch for BTs and others to manage the cargo. Neither of them got dooms, but together they can almost manage as well as you. At least they did this time, eh? It's amazing what people can do when they put their minds to it, and when someone like you is around to provide inspiration. You beat the mules without killing anyone. Dear Sam, our local mule chapter hasn't been causing any trouble of late, and I guess that must be down to the lesson you taught them. Look, I know these guys are just victims, really, what with their obsessive compulsion or whatever, but the fact is that they make life difficult. Someone had to confront them, and that's just what you did. Hats off to you, Sam. How about my tool, by the way? Did it come in handy? I guess it must have done, if you managed to get out of there without killing anyone. A heartfelt expression of gratitude. My dear Mr. Bridges, I must applaud you on a job exquisitely executed. I am given to understand that the pizza in question arrived in impeccable condition. Marvelous. Alas, I must also apologize on behalf of my sister. She was asleep when you arrived, you see. As for myself, I was out and about attending to private matters that demanded my utmost attention, but I am on my way home as I write. I would have very much preferred to thank you face to face, but on this occasion you will have to forgive me. You're amazing. Thank you so much, Sam. The stories I'd heard didn't do you justice. Benjamin's still singing your praises to you. Once again, excellent work. Say, I don't suppose you're a fan of Portal as well, are you? I'd like to give you a valve by the way of thanks. I'd also like to share with you a story. You know, that one huge explosion that happened years and years ago? Well, rumor has it that the lake formed by it, Ground Zero, has another kind of valve at the bottom of it. I also heard that the monsters called BTs are aliens that hail from another world, one that was linked to this one by way of that explosion. That's the story anyway, so make sure you keep that valve closed tight, Sam, or the aliens will come and get you. Alright, I'm going to put on some music real quick, and I'm going to go use the restroom, grab a drink, and I will be right back.
Some resist the future, some refuse the past. Either way, it's messed up if we can't unplug the fact that a world covered in cables was never wired to last. So don't act so surprised when the program starts to crash. How do I form a connection when we can't even shake hands? You're like a phantom greeting me. We plot in the shadows, hang out in the gallows, stuck in a loop for eternity. Do you know why the flowers never bloom? Will you retry or let the pain resume? I need a new leader, we need a new looter. So come outside, it's time to see the tide. It's out of sight, but never out of mind. I need a new leader, we need a new looter. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but soon the sting will pass. But names can dig so many graves, you won't know where to stand. And I don't feel secure no more unless I'm being followed. And the only way to hide myself is to kill the hell of a show. How do I form a connection where we can't even shake hands? You're like a phantom greeting me. We plot in the shadows, hang out in the gallows, stuck in a loop for eternity. Do you know why the flowers never bloom? Will you retry or let the pain resume? I need a new leader, we need a new looter. So come outside, it's time to see the tide. It's out of sight, but never out of mind. I need a new leader, we need a new looter. A new looter, new looter. A new looter, new looter. A new looter, new Alright, you call this a connection? You call this a connection? You call this a connection? Okay. You call this a connection? Oh, give me a break!
Alright, I'm back.
Give me a break! Give me a break!
Alright, we'll give you a break. See, we're leaving the room.
Sorry about the mess. I got caught in the rain. Oops. Didn't mean to give you a shower. Tried waiting it out, but when I checked the time... I'm sorry. Should have come sooner. I got rain in my eyes. Just give me a minute.
It's not rain, it's called tears. Oh, this is cool. So it's got a little one of the carts on it. That's a really nice, cool addition that they added. Do we have anything to order or to deliver along the way back? I want to know where I customize them. I gotta look that up again.
Order assigned.
See if the bot can make a simple order to the engineer, I mean, without dying. He's got a road to follow the entire way there.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Yeah, the little cart, it's cool. We need our personal carrier though. I think we get that when we go to the next area. Unlock the next node. They're gonna make me go back and kick their ass again. Oh, we now have a connection level of 3 with BB. Nice. I will assume these ones are also back. And guess not.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. it going? Wow. Carrying all this couldn't have been easy.
Sure it was. We had a bike. Like 2 more deliveries to him off of our star from him.
Just so you know, I've put something aside for you. Maybe you could use it more than me. Go ahead and grab it whenever.
Oh, I left all my grenades. Oh well. I think I left them back at Lake Knot City, or did I leave it? Maybe at the distribution center. That could have been where I left them. I don't see personal locker here.
Seeing you in action gives me hope. Keep it up, Sam. Good work. New order available.
Try to keep them at central places like distribution center. That way, you know, as I'm traveling around, it's a place that I have to go to frequently. So I can collect all my stuff there. Yeah, we don't have anything in the private locker here. See if I can do a bot quarter from here. I cannot. Yeah, so this is engineer, this is all elder. Wait, what? You gotta deliver it to the craftsman and you have it here? Dude. What? You put it in there instead of just delivering it? That was a dumb thing to do. We might come back and pick up this elder stuff and run it ourselves, because we do need to get his stars up as well. I have one there. One. You want one here, but there's one there.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Not what I wanted to do, alright. Wait, we didn't finish that road? I thought we finished that road.
ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
What were we
Weapons
short?
detected.
40
All
ceramics?
weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Have a pleasant decontaminating trip. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
So you made it. Wow. I bet your body's aching after carrying all that.
Nope, because we're working smarter, not harder. I can now carry more cargo.
Well, take care of yourself.
Good work. New order available. Please.
Oh, that goes to Craftsman. I didn't redeliver it. Did I go? We can drive back up there. Yeah, it's just weather station, and that's not gonna be fun. Are they in my? Is it in my private locker? Do I have 40 resin here, or 40? I do. You know, if we could team up with a friend in this game, that would be cool, because they could ride in the little cart.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Unfortunately, the other one of those is way down that way. Alright, let's go get this back to the craft. You know what, let's also grab a PCC and rebuild our power for that guy.
Verifying ID. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Really do need to just make a bunch of deliveries for him up there. I need to find a better path up there. I don't remember what the best way up there was. Zip lines, I guess, is when I'll do it. Actually, I'll just zip line up. Wait till we get those.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Weapons restrictions lifted.
No can do, Sam. Structures can't be built that close together. You'll need to settle for a different spot outside the sensor ring.
Structure dismantled. Construction complete.
There. Okay, buddy, you got your damn power node where you want it. Better give me a like for that. Oh, the pain. I need metals. 400 metals to upgrade. That's not bad though. Only 400 metals? I wonder if it's the same guy that put this structure here.
Thank you. Kindly.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help. Today's a good day. Thanks for the help.
Oh yeah, he's fully upgraded it. Nice. But yeah, see, we can sleep here. We also use the garage here. These things are really nice for that. I did not build enough of them last game, so we're going through this time. Go grab us some metals out of here and upgrade our power node.
Verifying ID.
He should hopefully have some
weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Weapons restrictions lifted.
That's gonna upgrade. Those pins are gonna turn silver.
Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Structure upgraded. restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying
See, the
ID.
range before, it was
Clear.
the bike was
Weapons
barely in,
detected.
and now it's a
All
lot
weapons will be
further.
locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
We're going to upgrade it again, and it's going to increase its range even further. And it'll take a lot longer to degrade and all that stuff.
Weapons restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Structure upgraded. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Ain't getting hard no more, try so hard. There's some. Did you call? Did you call?
音の中で君を探してる霧の中で
Keep on caution. Great.
Put a watcher here. That's what we'll do.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges. Weapons restrictions lifted. Right on.
So we are gonna have to build the road that way, but not for a while still. Somebody got their bike stuck over there, huh? Might be nice and try and bring it back for them. don't know that I want to try and take the bike over there. I could, but it's a pain.
All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Decontaminating. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
What I think I'm going to do is I am going to put this in the garage. What do we have on us here? Oh my god, I went clear up there and still didn't deliver that cargo? My god. How did I miss that again? We have 2 climbing anchors. I need a ladder though. Or 2. Where do we have a ladder? Or one in the share locker maybe? Oh, we have one on us, right there. Okay. Alright. I swear this will be the last time, but let's drive this back up to the Craftsman and turn in this damn item before doing what we're doing. Might need a second bullet gun too. I don't understand why they get to own the roads when we were the one that did like all the work. Not all of it, but most of it. I guess somebody's been going around and just putting a tiny bit of like just to start it right, in each one. Nobody likes my hot spring signs either.
All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Restrictions lifted. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Storing vehicle. Stand clear.
It says I can do it from here. Let's look. I have to retrieve it first. Okay, so not there, maybe over here. No? I must not have the options yet.
Storing vehicle.
Not quite, I guess. I think we have to be 3-star. Give dude his ceramics back. I hate to be the guy that lost the ceramics, so I figure give them back. Alright. Not that we need our grenades right now, but pick them with us.
Scan. Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Don't remember the best way to him, so I think we can cross this bridge. so we got this here. That is where I'm trying to go. That's a group of mules right there. Well, if I make that jump, we're gonna be in mule territory. Alright. I think that's actually all of them. Omni reflector boots? Okay, not sure what those actually are. Ceramics, PCC. Resin, ceramics, ladders. Alright, so I was trying to place a ladder across there. Well, I guess to start with, we're going to place it there. Oh, and that doesn't go all the way down. Well, shit. Yes, BB, that's what we did. We jumped. Good job. He's just gonna stay happy the whole time? Not gonna stop? Is he bugged? Okay. Yeah. That happy, huh? Such a cute kid. Oh, this is why we brought multiple ladders.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected.
So I want to see, what do these Omni Reflector boots look like? Let's put one on our... Oh, cool. Alright, so these are even better than our Bridges 2 boots. Oh, that. We will pick all of those up then.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I think we're gonna come down from up to there this time. I like that way in better. And we cannot reach this ladder to destroy that, unfortunately. There's a path up here somewhere. So we're going to come up here and we're going to dismantle that other ladder. If we can find it. That was a very shitty ladder. Alright, so we're supposed to go over here. See, we would have been better off putting a ladder across. Let's do that. Kind of want to take their truck too. Go load it up. Should be a truck over there. Question is, can we get a ladder across here? Absolutely can. Ooh. And then for now, we can put I don't remember if that's a good spot. That side is for sure. We'll do that side. Should be better, hopefully. forgot how many cracks and stuff there are along here. We're gonna go see what else they have over here before going back. Oh, they have more mules, that's for sure. Well, I got one shot left in that. Now, what else do you guys have around here? More high density metals and stuff.
There we go.
Alright, so it's all on their persons. This truck's in much better condition. Alright, so what do we got here? We got ceramics, we got metals. Still don't care about resins right now. Alright, cool. Alright, then we can pick up whatever else these guys had on them. Grab all the ceramics and metals and put them in the truck. More metals and ceramics. I know we're gonna need resins later, but right now we don't. Not gonna drive far right this second, but alright. Hope this works out decent.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. All weapons. Delivering cargo.
Hello? Hello? Oh, a delivery. Oh, you certainly aim to impress, don't you? If there was such a thing as a Porter honor roll, your name would surely be at the top.
I thought this was supposed to be the Conan O'Brien guy. Maybe that's later? I know, I remember this guy. This is where I get the covers though, and I need to get only 17% damage. That's not bad. Robot did good.
Should I require your services again, I will contact you.
Yeah, but we need your
available. Please access.
we need your orders, buddy. Alright, we'll do that. What's this one? That one's going to the distribution center.
Order assigned. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Not the best rope, but hopefully it'll do. I'd like to get a ladder here. Oh, come on. It won't do. It won't do. Can put one on that side. Just need to get a ladder in here. There we go. I need to bring back a ladder to go in there.
Someone's happy. Just a bit further now.
Letting it charge a little.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Aye. It's full charge.
Have a pleasant journey. Decontaminating suits. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
I have 2 climbing anchors on this one.
Everything all right, Zeb? Looks good as new. My hat's off to you.
Nice. That is what we want. Oh, we'll drain Sam's battery? Oh. Still didn't get our star?
Oh yeah, I got something for you. Hope you find a use for it.
Or does that mean we just got our star? I don't know. The V markings.
Well, take care of yourself.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further.
Thank you kindly, Sam. I'll treasure it.
Thank you.
He's a motorcycle cow. Let's see, do we have other lost cargo? What is this? That's the Elder, yeah. Alright, so truck is empty. Alright, we need a new ladder.
pleasant journey, travelers. Have a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Look at what this guy's got now. Nothing there. All right.
Time to load.
All right. So where? Oh, that's the film director. That's not where we're going. Is that my ladder? No. Mine is farther out. Can I drive down here and get to where we're going? I don't think so. No, we can't.
Okay, there you go, Speed Demon.
Okay.
Okay.
Ooh, I just about fell down there. No, let's do it from down there.
Hey! Anyone? Hello?
Yeah, that is much nicer. We will get rid of that.
Beginning scans. Scanning bridges ID. Fragile Express ID verified. Weapons detected. Delivering cargo.
Well, if it isn't Sam Bridges. Very good. Very good. Oh, you certainly aim to impress, don't you? If there was such a thing as a Porter honor roll, your name would surely be at the top. I suppose you've piqued my interest in the outside world somewhat. However, as I still have reservations concerning the UCA, I'd prefer to enter into a contract for the time being. I trust that won't be a problem?
Now, this area with all the mules, I think that is the movie director, if I remember correctly. The film director.
It's done then? Excellent. I will be sure to test the connection shortly. I knew I was right to call on you. Take care. I'll be in touch.
Good work. New order available. Please access...
That one wants me to go to Lake Knot. Could do that. Actually, that one we're going to send the bot.
Order assigned. Deploying autonomous delivery bot.
It's not gonna go well. He's got to jump down and...
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Oh, somebody put a rope on that side now? Got my rope, and then there's a rope on this side. Yep, we did. We put a ladder there. Oh, that's a chiral ladder. We got our ladder and our ladder. Oh, somebody even put a bridge? Sweet. Hell, let's take the bridge across just because we can. We gotta go to that box. So anything on this side is from the film director who's over there. And then over there is art collector or something like that. Yeah, that's, I think that right there is the film director. That's what we're looking for. Yeah, the other one is like right there.
It's a close one.
Those are a little bit farther in the story. But the stuff we're trying to, the stars we're getting with this guy right now is going to end up giving us our cover. So everything that's underneath, so if you look on our bag, there's the one laying on top, but everything else under that would be covered right now with a cover if we had it. That's where you put all the important cargo where you don't want to have to worry about container spray and stuff like that. as often, right? So, 'cause the cover will still get damaged eventually, but.
Keep on keeping on. Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
You may select partial delivery to submit required cargo currently in your possession and return with the remainder when convenient. Once the cargo submitted meets or exceeds requirements, you may designate the order complete at any time.
Oh, I didn't grab them all. Okay. Okay. I didn't realize we didn't have them all. Well then.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I get dude's rope out of my hole, out of the way here. Oh, the other one's over there? Alright. Okay. I didn't realize there was another post box over here. I mean, I kind of vaguely thought there was, but couldn't remember. God, these new boots are taking a beating already. Over here? Yeah, over here. Can't wait till we get our zip lines going. Zip lines are so much fun. Problem is these boots are going to get even more messed up as soon as we go over towards the weather station over there. And that's where we're going to get our timefall shelter, I think. Don't remember for sure. That scared me.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. cargo.
Ah, we meet again. Oh, you certainly aim to impress, don't you? If there was such a thing as a Porter honor roll, your name would surely be at the top.
I think each of their voice lines is tied to the grade you're gonna get.
I knew I was right to call on you. Take care. I'll be in touch. Good work.
He doesn't have any more orders. Why would you put that in there? Level 2 climb anchor, huh? Ah, Sam's got 5 in there and mine has 2 in it. Okay. So I can't put that stuff in there anymore. I don't know why.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
I need to stop trying to have people offload stuff like that. Alright, so I guess Wind Farm is now our next stop.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Why is there all that cargo just laying here? Oh, I
Cargo
see.
vessel journey. Thank you. Safe travels. Keep on keeping on.
Whole bunch of porters. That was a lot of them.
Hey, mine's heavier.
Oh, today's a good day. Thanks for the help. Today's a good day.
Yo!
See, I like their Odra decks better than mine, but whatever.
Order assigned.
Why are people putting these in there? Those are a rare commodity. They should not be put in a... Especially right now. I'm gonna be using those like crazy. Why do we need to rest? I guess we'll rest.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
So we just got this color. Okay.
Hey there. Hey, baby.
Yep, so Mama's the one collecting all these motorcycles. If I could paint a BT's picture. I may be an engineer by trade, but I'm not half bad at painting either. You know, with pens and brushes and all that. Learned it all from my mother. With the right tools and enough time, I can faithfully recreate what I see on paper, or whatever elaborate vistas I can envision with my mind's eye. Which got me thinking, what if I made a picture of a BT? I believe what makes them so terrifying is that we don't know what they look like. So if someone with dooms like you could describe what you saw, I could give your words shape and color, and maybe we'd be a little less afraid. It might even be enough to coax a few shut-ins outside for a bit. But even if we can't change them, I know you've changed me. Thanks for everything, Sam. Don't be a stranger. Porters in a pinch. Don't know if you've heard, Sam, but the Porter team's building itself a real reputation. They've taken on their share of dangerous orders and come through without a scratch. Our engineer and elder friends have employed their services, as have folks down in Lake Knot City. It's good to see people putting their faith in honest porters again. Been hearing less talk about Fragile Express collaborating with terrorists because of it, I reckon. There is one downside to all this, I'm afraid. Your blood, Sam, ain't enough to go around, not for all the hermetic grenades I'd been hoping to churn out. There's just no way to keep up with the demand. For now, I've had to restrict the supply. Only folks on the most dangerous runs get to carry them. Clients know the score, but porters will still want to work. But there's no easy solution. As far as problems go, though, I'd call this a good one. Evidence of how your hard work's been paying off. In fact, I'd say your blood's just as good at bringing people together as it is driving BTs away. We used to have things called magazines. Back before the Stranding, there was a medium known as the magazine, a collection of articles and pictures printed on paper. Some magazines had hundreds of thousands, if not millions, of readers. At the height of their popularity, it wasn't rare for people to get all of their information and news from them. Journalists and editors would collect data, conduct interviews, and compile them into weekly or monthly issues, and readers would devour them with relish. My own father was the editor of a popular magazine, one that published hints and strategies for beating popular video games. Sadly, not long before the Stranding, digital media rose to prominence, and that spelled the end for print publications. Thanks to the internet, everyone could produce content, and anyone could consume said content. People became their own editors, their own curators of truth, as it were. But my father was always one to swim against the tide, and so he stuck with print, in spite of the writing on the wall. They called him the last editor-in-chief. Over the years, he amassed a massive number of magazines. Oh, come on. Over the years, he amassed a massive number of magazines and newspapers, all of which I was free to pursue growing up. After he passed away, I took up the mantle and continued expanding the collection. But now, in this post-Stranding world, we have the chiral network. It is incredible technology, but will it be no different than the internet in the end? I, for one, have no desire to see it descend into a cesspool of abuse and misinformation. If nothing can be done to prevent that, then I want nothing to do with it. Your partner, Jay. Thank you, Sam Porter Bridges. I have no clue who I am, but you I know. You are Sam. Sam, I am not. Sam the man, Mono. You have the chip, that I know. That and a bridge. Sam Porter Bridges. This Bridges used the data on the chip to activate my systems, to wake my ass up. This is not my world, Sam. What is my world? What am I? It isn't me. If equals then, if that computes, do you know what it feels like? I feel like someone crawled inside, slotted into my skull, and took a bat to my bites. My memory is wiped, broken. I don't know, I can't remember. No recall. But bitchin' won't make it better. Name, recall entity. Let's call me J. The letter I keep retrieving, it pops up in my archives. J. It means something, right? Like a V on this chip. A link to home, V. Home, sweet home. Mikasa es su casa. I've got to get the real me back, Sam. I need more data. I need more chips, and if I think that I'm thinking you're the only one around here I can count on to help get the job done. Help me, I will help you. I have something for you. I will hook you up with V's face pattern, Sam. A bona fide Valentino with the ladies. Am I right, Sam Fortino? If that's not good enough for you, well, the deal. I will sweeten the deal. I scanned. I saw the chip you found had data on cyberware tech. I used it to prep a software upgrade for your compass. Well, me, maybe not. It wasn't all me. Your systems did the heavy lifting. Like they knew how to make the most of it. Fuck if I know. I don't know how all this shit works. Maybe it was just meant to be. Anyway, you don't gotta worry about losing sight of your destination when making deliveries. Not now. Now you can set it so it's always on. Open up compass mode and focus on your destination marker to give it a try. So that's the pitch, Sam Porter Bridges. Find me more chips, for me, for you, Sam. I don't know, you never know. You can't know what other goodies you might get out of it, you know? You did it, Sam. You beat the mules. It's really quiet around the distro center these days. I guess you must have put those mules in their place. How the hell did you manage that? How the hell did you manage to walk across the entire continent and never have to kill anyone? I mean, that was the one thing you couldn't do, right? Kill someone. And that's another crater to deal with. Anyway, I don't know how you did it, but I'm grateful. Our bots are way more useful than they used to be, and it's all down to you. Alright. Alright, well, time to do this.
Hey, mine's heavier.
Safe travels.
Yo!
Weapons restrictions lifted.
This is where the shitty terrain just keeps on getting shittier. I don't blame that guy's bike for being there. It's a bitch to get through here on a bike. He probably just gave up. I would have too. That doesn't get a fat guy in one still. Those ones I think I have to cut.
God's company.
Ah, all those ones for the collector. I need those. Thought that was supposed to get rid of them, but apparently not. So collector, that's way over there. All those crystals I left behind back there. Yeah, I need this to show me the collector stuff. Collector. Isn't there more over here somewhere? I think that was getting damaged and I wasn't paying attention. Which isn't the best. There was something else with the collector. Where is it? Down there? Yeah, they're both that way. We're just gonna go up here. We don't have any more time to waste. Oh, there's a road up here now? What? There actually might be a road that comes here now, huh? The last of the container spray. Collector and collector. I don't have time to run over and grab that one right this second because of the rain. That will barely make it where we're going, I think. It is very heavy rain right now. We're not even gonna risk it. I was just gonna jump, but you know what? We're not. These boots made such a difference too.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
How destroyed did it get?
Delivering cargo.
Hello. Sam Bridges, right? We've been expecting you. The gauge you brought is going to save a lot of lives. Let me do a quick inspection. Oh, wonderful. It's in perfect condition. Thank you.
Nice. Special alloys, huh? That's surprisingly not that bad for the terrain and stuff that it went through.
Once you connect us to the network, we'll be able to share our measurements with everyone.
Oh yeah, and this is how we see where the time fall is. That's right. ECC level 2, and this is how we make our little shelters. And our floating carrier level 1. And our timefall shelter. So we've used 600 of our bandwidth out of the 9,000 we have.
I'm sure they told you, but this weather station was built before the Death Stranding. Bridges 1 came and fixed it up. Unfortunately, we lost contact with our weather satellites a while back. Interference from chiral clouds. So it's been tough to measure chiralium levels and predict timefall. But thanks to you, this weather station can finally function as intended. You made our jobs easier. Now let us do the same for you. We won't let you down, I promise. Take care.
I see you got the weather station back online. Excellent work, Sam. When a region is integrated into the chiral network, it's also brought closer to the beach, in a manner of speaking. There's a significant impact on chiralium levels, and measuring that impact is one of the Cupid's primary functions. The more we know, the more accurately we can determine where to expect timefall and when. Without the chiral network, we'd be left guessing. Oh, and thanks to your latest accomplishment, you can now review the weather forecast via your cufflinks. Check your map. You'll see. Ought to come in handy when you're planning routes. I'll keep an eye on the chiral density from right here in my lab. It's not too far from South Knot City. Keep processing those orders and you'll put that region on the grid soon enough. Good luck, Sam.
Good work, Sam. That's one more site on the grid. Keep it up and we'll be finished before you know it. The weather station's forecast should be visible to everyone on the chiral network now. Yourself included. You can access them via your cufflinks. It could be useful when plotting your routes.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Alright, so what are our orders here? Timefall farmers. I don't want to do that one yet. We'll do the safe house. And we will go back and do that one as well. But we're going to do the safe house first.
We've added a timefall shelter option to your PCC. They're perfect for keeping you and your cargo dry until the weather improves. A floating carrier is a kind of tractor car. Chiral crystals keep it suspended in midair, allowing it to move unimpeded over rough terrain. You can load one up with cargo and tow it to your destination with minimal effort. If one's not enough for your needs, you can hook it up to another and take two. Just keep in mind that carriers require a steady supply of chiral crystals to operate. Make sure you have enough to get where you need to go.
Congratulations, Sam. Your PCC's leveled up, so to speak. It now has the capacity to produce more complex structures. I'll let Mama fill you in on the details.
Sam, I've added a safe house schematic to your PCC. It's a fairly large structure, so it'll take a lot of time and materials to build. But once complete, it's pretty much identical to a private room. Give it a shot.
contribution.
Weather forecasts can now be viewed via your cufflinks. Should come in handy when you're on the road.
See, so now this is how we can see time. You can see the blue is the timefall areas.
Okay, Sam. Find your way to the building site. Use your map and compass if you don't remember the way. I'll contact you with... additional instructions once you get close.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Basically, we're going to build our shelter down here, and then we're going to tear it apart because we're not going to leave it down here. I'll find a place that we're going to put a shelter.
Let's get that safe house built.
You good to go, Sam? First, equip your PCC and select Safe House. Sam, You'll want to get those materials over to the safe house sooner rather than later.
$2,400. Good to know. Special alloys. Hopefully it picked up our other cars.
Thank you, Sam. This safe house will be a boon to countless others in the long run. I'm not just talking about the porters who use it as a stopple.
See, I can fabricate equipment here too. We can do all kinds of stuff here. That's why we want them. We can change, we can upgrade the structure. As you can see, the bed added, BB incubator added, BB recovery incubator added. Next one is, let's see, customization added slot, room color option, time fall resistance boosted, material storage capacity has been increased. So, and then the last one would be, I think just more of the same. So, tier 2 is what we want for being able to customize it later. Yeah, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut off Die Hardman or whatever his name was. But yeah, so that's this thing, right? We're going to get rid of it though, because we're not going to use this one. We're going to put one somewhere else. We don't want it taking up our storage. I mean our bandwidth.
Please stand clear of the designated construction area.
It would be nice if we got some of the resources back though. That would be cool. Like even the PCCs or something.
Structure dismantled.
Alright, so let's go back up here, take whatever deliveries we can. If I remember right, there's a chip up here, a memory. Yep, there it is. Cool, and this one goes to weather station.
There we go. There we go.
So everybody has to build theirs there. So that's why we're not building it there at all. There's no point.
Bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear.
Placement of it's
Weapons
horrible.
detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified.
I don't remember if we ever destroyed that post box that we had in the first area or not.
treasure hunter in your spare time, huh? It's funny. I didn't think you had any.
Thank you for your contribution.
Alright, so we got that one or this one. We're gonna go back to distribution center. This is gonna be kind of a bitch, but we're gonna do it.
That container is filled with pressurized bog. If it breaks, the gas will begin to leak out, which is bad news for you and anyone near you. Therefore, it's imperative you keep this cargo in good condition. Pack some extra repair spray just to be sure. In case you're wondering, bog is vital to the work of our R&D division. Deliver it safely and you might end up contributing to the creation of some new equipment for yourself.
Order assigned. Deploying autonomous delivery bot.
So we're actually going to take a carrier out and use that for a lot of this stuff. Okay.
Don't do anything too reckless, okay? Good morning, Sam. restrictions lifted.
We're just gonna basically follow the road as far as we can. Yeah, that's not a good road. But we could ride the other carrier down here if we really wanted to. But considering we have to worry about the condition of this one item, we're not going to. And we gotta go through BT territory again. Not sure why they were putting a bridge there, but sure. Take a quick second here and look. I'm not seeing, oh, that's bridge, cool. We just gotta get down here and then we can get that bridge across hopefully and come back up. Yeah, there's the shelter. That's the bridge we're heading. Hopefully there's no like really big cliffs. Yeah, we gotta get down here. I don't know how the carrier works with the rope.
stretched it too far. Let's get a move on.
Alright, we're getting there. There's the road thing, so... Can't see the bridge anymore, so I don't know where the bridge is. Oh, I knew I should use that PCC. I was gonna use it to make a timefall shelter. I should have done it before it got ruined. There's the bridge. Oh, of course, the bridge. Really? That bridge is nowhere helpful. Got a bridge down there. There was a bridge, that would be nice. Some kind of ladder or something here would have been nice. Ladder's that way. Oh, there's a collector thing. I'd like to go get that. Let's try and get over to it, I guess. Now we're going back into the timefall area. This one, yeah. At this rate, I think the metals are going to be ruined before we get there, but I'm not going to waste more spray on them. Oh yeah, that road one and the other road one actually go up and over the mountain, if I remember right. Alright. go recycle what we have to.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Gotcha.
Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help. Today's a good day. This one's for you.
Have a pleasant journey. Decontaminating suit. All clear.
What was that?
Sam
A cheat? I did not even see what that was. I need to look. Any porter in a storm. Trade with a porter, another porter for the first time. Okay.
So you made it.
Looks good as new.
My hat's off to you.
Ooh, Bridges HQ have added data for new structure to your PCC level 2. Jump ramp. This is new. That's cool. Has provided the following vehicle color data. Cool. Alright, stealth black. There we go.
Well, take care of yourself.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
There we go. Change color scheme. Oh, yep. There we go. Alright, so we could do... black with purple or purple with black. I actually think I like the black with purple, but... because the purple itself is too much, so...
The jump ramp schematic has been added to your PCC. These ramps harness the power of chiral crystals to propel you high into the air. You can use them while driving, or on foot, or even when riding a floating carrier.
Alright, so we got 2 hermetic grenades, 4 blood bags, so we need some more container spray because we gave all that away. We've got a Bola gun. Alright. It is a partially used Bola gun, but that's fine. Also need a ladder. Oh man, we brought this all the way back down and it goes to the weather station. That's gonna go in the locker for the moment. Those 2 go over to him. We'll come back to give those to him. Metals can go in the private locker. Bola gun level 1. This needs to be given away. Alright, let's see if there's anything else going to collector or craftsman. Nothing to collector, okay.
Thank you for your contribution.
That's a little better, but what's on top? Under the craftsman, that should be fine. This can actually go. I like to take the carrier with me. That makes things easier.
Weapons restrictions.
You need to watch for stuff for the collectible guy as well. Elder loot. I'm not going down there to get that. Ooh, collector. We will be getting that. They asked for it, no lags.
Scanning
Okay.
bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
I think that bola gun's pretty fucked too. We should probably get rid of that.
Hey, Sam. How are things? Wow. Carrying all this couldn't have been easy. Just so you know, I've put something aside for you. Maybe you could use it more than me. Go ahead and grab it whenever.
Alright.
Seeing you in action gives me hope. Keep it up, Sam.
We got his star, we got the engineer star, we still need to get Lake Knot, Elder, weather station, distribution center. And things are fucked, so rid of it. Alright, let's see, does he have cargo I can take back to the collector? Engineer, so those are all engineer, these are all elder, those are all Lake Knot. Why are they putting... Why would you give away the custom ones? Don't want to do that. Don't. And really no. Alright.
Thank you for your contribution.
Now, this is gonna be fun. This is what I like to do. See how well this goes. This thing has scared the shit out of me more than once. Let's see,
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
there it is.
Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Weapons restrictions lifted.
Come on, let's roll.
Thing has scared me a few times. Okay, so this with the cart on the back does not corner as well as the normal.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons restrictions lifted.
Hopefully these guys aren't back yet. I could do it, but I don't know that I want to do it. You can ride the bike over the ladders. Don't know that I trust myself enough to make it across this one.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected.
Hello? Hello? Oh, a delivery. I think you might be something of a prodigy, Sam. Up there with the best of the best. If not the best.
Not quite 3 stars. I think I need 3 stars to get the thing from him.
I suppose you've piqued my interest in the outside world somewhat. Very well, Sam. Make me a part of the UCA. Men like you are few and far between. A special breed. You must have a great many stories to share. Perhaps you'll indulge me next time. I knew I was right to call on you. Take care. I'll be in touch. Good work.
Dang. Still not quite there. Near ceramics. Ooh, special alloys. Take those out with me, that's fine. I wish we had our 3 stars with him. I really want that cover. That timefall cover helps so much. Somebody got their bike stuck down there? That's fine. I can get it out. It's not that hard. There are places you can go up.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
Like, I kind of want to put
Clear. Weapons detected.
my shelter over
All
here.
weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Like, stick it off one of these two sides. Like, even just off this side over here.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Like, drop me a shelter right. Maybe we could tuck it back in here a little further. Like right here, you know?
Okay.
Oh, let's go see what kind of special alloys we can get, huh? Because I would like to build that.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Web decontaminating suit. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
So two of these, right? Oh, we can like take. Engineer, Elder. Let's make a run to Lake Knot. See what they have. You know what? We could run to Engineer too, but I don't know that I want to deliver those. Somebody else can do that. That's what we need right there. Do they have border over there to like that? Yes.
Order assigned. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels. Pleasant travels. Weapons restrictions lifted. stand clear of the designated construction area. Please stand clear of the designated construction area.
Got Lake Knot, and Lake Knot. Cool.
Construction complete.
Alright, so to upgrade it, what do we need? We need 4,560 now. Alright, well, let's start with the crystals. We're gonna have to make some stops. Engineer, crafter, and Lake Knot. We'll probably just go straight to Lake Knot, bring what Lake Knot has this way, stop at Engineer and Crafter on the way back. We'll see what else we have to bring to distribution center as well. There's another collector one. That's somebody else's right there. Weather station. I think I'm gonna take that watchtower down. Nobody's using it.
Scanning Dredge's ID. Welcome to Lake Knot City. Proceed to distribution center. Have a pleasant journey. Decontaminating soon. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Hey, Sam. Good to see you. The legend does it again. Everything looks to be in perfect condition. Thank you, Sam.
Bridge link grade 40. Okay. Can sync with more. You can now make more strand contracts. You can now make upgrade co-op requests. I can make 4 of them. Cool. 8 seconds for Lex.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Well, he wants us to deliver special alloys there. Does that mean that we'll be able to take them afterward?
Order assigned.
Got one thing of them off of there. Alright. What do we got here? We've got engineer, elder, craftsman, lector. I want that.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey. Have a pleasant journey. Safe travels. Have a pleasant journey. Good morning, Sam. Weapons restrictions lifted. Have a pleasant journey.
No name there? Whose name?
Stretch my legs.
Is this me? Yeah, cool. 2,000 likes.
Today's a good
I can
day.
like my own structure.
Thanks for the help. This one's for you. Today's a good day.
Oh, it says somebody else is out of here. Oh.
Let's roll.
Yeah, that's definitely not me.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
Oh, it's you. How's it going? Wow. Carrying all this couldn't have been easy. Just so you know, I've put something aside for you. Maybe you could use it more than me. Go ahead and grab it whenever.
More grenades.
Seeing you in action gives me hope. Keep it up, Sam.
Good work. New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
So what do we have? Engineer, Elder, like not. Model weapons, sample food rations. Resins, no. No, okay. Those are all engineer, elder. It has lots of lost cargo. Alright, so let's start with this, and then if we need more, we'll go to the engineer.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
There we go.
Okay, so we need what? Just under 1,000? $940? I don't know. 960, 940, something like that. I think 960. I'm too tired to do the math right now.
Delivering cargo.
Alright, let's go see what the engineer has to give up for. Hopefully he's got 900. Whoops. Did not mean to do that.
Still got it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons detected. All weapons will be locked until departure. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
High performance underwear? That's funny.
Order assigned.
Doesn't have enough. This guy has so much cargo. Holy cow that he lost. He has lost everything. Yeah, it's lost more gear than any other person I've seen. It's funny because the name is Blank, right? And it's just... We'll stop at our little shelter, we'll add what we can, see how many more we need, and then we'll go deliver this stuff to the distribution center and hopefully have enough there to pull out the rest. And then we'll go deliver this stuff to the collector again. Really trying to get that 3-star with the collector tonight. I don't think that's gonna happen. Next thing we need to do is more roads. Keep pushing the roads because getting to the Timefall town and stuff like that really needs roads. Timefall Farms, that's what it's called. $420 is what we need. I hope we have 420. I doubt it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Decontaminating sewage. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Wow. I bet you're...
You only have 288.
I'll take it.
Good work. New.
Alright, so we will go drop this stuff off at the collector. See how many special alloys the collector has.
Have a pleasant journey.
He's got another 200, I think we'll be
Have
okay.
a pleasant journey. Weapons restrictions lifted.
I will gladly carry up 200. They are more than welcome to come after me. Oh, they're gonna take the cargo off my bike, aren't they?
Beginning scan. Scanning Bridges ID. Verifying.
Does I needed or something. Should do it. You know what? I should take the rest can from him as well. The next tier is going to take it. Alright, give me just 1 second, guys. Sorry about that, guys. Heard some noises. Had to go see what it was. Kid fell out of bed. Alright, so we're still going to take that up as well, but we're going to start...
Weapons restrictions lifted.
We gotta go up here, put down our cargo thing. Now we gotta get this and get back up there before they get to me.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. Weapons restrictions lifted.
They're just mad that I stole their truck. They're still down a truck. That's way too much. 240, 120, and then we're 60. Perfect.
Please stand clear of the designated construction area. Please stand clear of the designated construction area. Structure upgraded.
Alright, so what does it need for this tier? 6,804. Oh, we're on our way to partial. Alright, 1,000 for that. Cool, cool. Okay, so started it.
Please. Say.
All right, so got a bunch still to add, but let's go check it out.
Your work is greatly appreciated, Sam.
Good morning, Sam. Blood collection complete. Thank you for your generosity.
Oh wow, do a lot with it. Is that the only thing? We can't do like the other color? Doesn't quite look purple though, or blue. I know a lot of it has to do with the lighting in the game too. Straight black. Yeah, that looks perfect.
Oh. Hey there.
That one looks like we pissed him off. Him, her. I think it's a her, technically. Alright, let's see. Cryptobytes. Alright. I don't think we have any more colors there yet. So we're missing whatever that. Chiral clouds and timefall. Why do chiral clouds form? Why does timefall occur? And why does it herald the manifestation of BT? These are questions we still struggle to answer. As we now know, BTs are beings formed of something akin to antimatter. Their first appearance coincided with the Death Stranding. Prior to that point, it is believed that there was very little in the way of antimatter present in our world at all. But we've since learned that this was far from the case. For even before the Stranding, antimatter was all around us. I discovered a scientific paper on the subject titled On Antimatter and Clouds. According to the paper, the gamma radiation generated by lightning strikes can trigger the formation of positrons, and indeed, particles of antimatter can be detected inside regular rain clouds. The mechanism by which they are formed is not fully understood, but the mere existence of this phenomenon is enough to suggest something intriguing. Chiral clouds contain chiralium, yes? Well, what would happen if gamma radiation were to act upon them in the same way as it does in regular clouds? Could chiralium, excited by gamma radiation, exacerbate minute distortion in distortions in space-time, somehow loosening the seams that connect us to our beaches? And if so, when the excited chiralium mixes with timefall and descends to the ground below, could the entire region beneath the clouds become much more strongly connected with the beach as a result? This could well explain why BTs appear in areas prone to timefall. Furthermore, if the antimatter were previously thought did not exist, it did not even exist in any measurable quantity on Earth, where in fact present in such commonplace phenomena as the very clouds above us, would this not lend credence to the theory that BTs, beaches, the world of the dead, all of these things may have existed long before the Stranding? Too much of a theoretical leap, perhaps. I do not deny our world changed drastically, irrevocably. Nevertheless, could it not be that the Death Stranding was merely the clap of thunder that brought this great change to our attention, and not the change itself? Weather station upgrade. You know, I'm not even technically part of the core staff. I'm medical. I was posted here to keep an eye on our skeleton crew, make sure their heads stayed right, and somewhere along the line, I got roped into processing deliveries too. Anyway, before we became part of the chiral network, this place was a weather station in name alone. We were collecting meteorological data only over the pathetical small area, and we weren't able to share it, or a pathetically small area, and we weren't able to share it with anyone. Prior to the Stranding, they had countless weather satellites circling the whole planet, watching every move the clouds made, measuring every twist and turn of the wind. With that much data, it was easy to create forecasts. But things are different for us. We don't have a top-down view of the whole picture, but the Cupid and the network have provided us with the next best. Now that we can collate data from all over, we can generate more comprehensive model of which gives us a much better chance of accurately tracking fluctuations in chiral density. And not only that, we can send weather reports to every city, prepper shelter, and Bridges facility on the network. Now we really are doing something useful. We owe you big time, Sam. We used to have things called letters. Newspapers and magazines used to be published on a regular basis, once a month perhaps, or in the case of newspapers, every morning or evening. They were part of life's rhythm in my father's time. Some people's routines particularly revolved around them, but no matter how much you yearned for the next issue, you had no choice but to wait patiently until it was published. It was the same with letters once. There was a time when you couldn't just compose and send a message and have it delivered to the recipient almost instantaneously. No, you had to take up a pen and paper and carefully write out your thoughts, which you then sealed in an envelope and stuck in a post box, after which you had to wait for the postman to come, collect, process, and eventually deliver it. It might take days for some letters to reach their destination, longer even, if they had to travel through the sky or across the sea. And then, after all the waiting, you had no choice but to wait even longer for a reply. I can't help thinking that might have been a good thing. Imagine spending your days waiting with bated breath, wondering what the postman might bring. What a beautiful exercise for the imagination. You're an inspiration. Sam, I owe you an apology. In my last mail, I made it sound like you were on the fast track to becoming obsolete. Guess I was caught up in my excitement over that delivery bot. Maybe I didn't let it show so much, but I was glad to find you on our doorstep again. Seriously, sure, the bots are useful and less risky, but that doesn't mean we don't still need guys like you. If anything, we need you now more than ever. You're a symbol and inspiration. When people see you risking your neck for the rest, they have something to aspire to. I'm not saying that everybody should charge off into the wilderness, of course, but I think you're a great example of how we can work towards a better future. People need that. Hell, I need that. An age of printed nukes. I used to have this prepper friend, an old guy, who'd always talk about how the good old days before the stranding, 3D printing was all the rage, apparently, and the tech could be used to spit out pretty much anything you could think of, even the most complicated stuff. It didn't take long for the first gun to be printed. All you had to do was input the right data and you had yourself a firearm. People didn't think that much of it at first, just kids messing around and all that. But it didn't stop there. Printed guns became printed bombs, and printed bombs became printed nukes. Illegal as hell, of course, but the government couldn't do anything to stop it. If you've got no idea who's packing a nuke, the best course of action is to make sure you're packing one yourself, right? That's how people thought back then. Anyways, mutually assured destruction for every honest citizen. People saw enemies everywhere, terrorists, sleeper cells, all that shit. And then there was an explosion. The Death Stranding had nothing to do with nukes, of course. People were pretty quick to jump to the wrong conclusion. Almost everybody assumed it was terrorism. Why wouldn't you? Anyways, this old-timer, he didn't want anything to do with other people. He just wanted to shut himself up in a shelter and be left alone. He was scared. Everything that came before had led to a world filled with weapons. I could see where he was coming from. Thinking society and government were doomed to fail, but I'm more optimistic. As long as we remember the mistakes of the past, as we strive for a better future, I believe we can prevent another explosion. Guess what I'm saying is, I'm fully aware of the risks, but I think we've got to give the UCA a shot. Alright, that's all that. I think this is where we're going to call it. I'm going to go get some sleep, and then tomorrow we're going to try and get some more roads going. And then we got to get some more deliveries up to the Elder. We've got to get more deliveries to the weather station. And then we have to start going to some of these other places as well, like the film director. The there's an artist and somebody else that we still have to get to as well. And then we have to finish getting the stuff to the collector, because I would really, really like to get that cover tomorrow. But yeah, so that's where we're going to leave it, and we will see you guys tomorrow. Thanks everybody for being here, hanging out. Have a great morning, afternoon, or evening, wherever you are around the globe. We will catch you guys later this evening.
I see you walk through fields of golden corn. I don't belong, just fragile. With every step